The Dragon King of Cats has come to lead us.
Oh no. Yep. Saw that one coming.
I'm not leaving you.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Okay, so that's not a... What the hell is a gift?
Well? Alkosh has come to save us. Offer yourself to divine Alk. You cannot deny Alkosh forever.
Can anyone help me for heart's sake?
Sweet treat.
Interesting. The hell was that?
They asked for...
Some fast painting. Oh, I see. You gotta get them from the actual gift boxes.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
The hell?
Stranger, may we speak?
Hold! I will send for you. Gonna gut him when I find him.
Don't sit like that, guard. The hell?
What to lose this much blood?
Poor mammoth.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Since when did they start giving gold health or companion items?
Did someone call for a knight? I'm in your service.
Okay, don't need it on this character. Apparently don't need that one on any character. Guess I'll sell it.
I've little time for talk.
Holy hell, it's a tall. That's a tall one. Gosh, why is the Khajiit so tall?
Trim my whiskers! Are you the adventurer I prayed for? I am Kuzhamjo, priest of Mara. All morning I've prayed for a sign, and here you stand, sweat shining in her benevolent light. Oh, tell me you've come to save our performance. It's only the blossoming flower of our Heart's Week festivities. A staged proclamation of Mara's message of love and compassion, sure to warm the chests of even the most stone-hearted dullards. There's only one tiny little issue. Our theater troupe lacks passion. I fear their hearts are caged songbirds, struggling to find a tune. Speak with the troupe's director. She will know where to best shine your light. Meanwhile, I will gather some coin to pay you for your aid.
One more time, Gadaz. Whenever you are ready.
Release them, Veil Friend!
For the 100th time, Gadaz, it is vile fiend. Oh, let us stop and rest. We will begin again shortly. If you are hoping for an autograph, it will have to wait until after I save this play. Unless, of course, it ruins my career. Oh, my scales shiver at the thought. I think I may be molting. You should have said so sooner. Tell me, are you classically trained? What conservatory did you study at? Are you familiar with my work and its influences? I see. Well, perhaps a fresh set of eyes and ears will do our play good. You will want to speak with our 3 troupe members. The writer, Eshinia, our lead actor, Gadaz, and our choreographer, Telelmi. Help them each, however you can. Excellent! I will leave you to it, and keep myself busy by seeking out a strong drink. My scales are suddenly very tense.
My sweet flower, your petals shine in rebuke of the night's hungering dark. That's not right. He wouldn't describe his lover as something so delicate. It needs bravado. Wait! Oh, perhaps a moose, drinking her fill of moonlight. Oh, that's stupid. Oh dear, did she sound disappointed? I just can't seem to wrap my head around this play. I thought I would write to Gadaz's strengths, really help him shine, but it's not working. He's as emotional as the scenery, and it's all my fault. It's about a warrior rising to meet a great evil that has stolen away his love. How he will stop at nothing to be by their side again, even if it kills him. The main character is brave, dashing, kind-hearted, all the qualities I see in Gadaz. Yes, but it's all my fault. My writing has lost all its rhythm. I find myself tripping on the words, and I wrote them. Was it wrong of me to try to write to Gadaz's strengths? I know he has this character in him, but I fear I'm just getting in his way. You aren't entirely wrong about that. I've been so focused on making Gadaz look good that I've forgotten why I was writing the words in the first place. The play is my admission of love, something I hope at least Mara will appreciate.
Think, Telelmi. An adventurer strikes true at the heart of evil. They do not falter in the face of adversity. But how do you capture such will and determination on the stage? If only this were a ballet, then I could really put on a show. What a treasure! Look at you! All leather and weapons and... Well, the less we investigate that smell, the better, yes. I am struggling with our climactic fight scene. It currently seems so rote, so wooden. Please, show me how an adventurer moves. A delve? The kind filled with brigands and cobwebs and dust? Oh, still your beating heart, Telelmi. You can do this. Onward then, adventurer. Let us sally forth toward inspiration.
What do you want?
Where's the other one?
Are you my replacement? I told Dreams and Scenes that I just needed a little more time. Who am I fooling? You're washed up, Gadaz. You couldn't squeeze a soliloquy out of a singing horker. Bless her umber scales in your pity for an actor in need. This has never happened before. I've performed for kings, queens, and even a lich or two, but this performance, these words, they're different. You see, I've fallen quite in love with the writer Esinia. Her words could shake the very foundations of Orsinium if she had but a capable performer to bring them to life. I fear that I lack the voice, the heart, the soul.
And I think the game just... what the hell is that? That was a weird freeze.
Of course. An opinion from a fellow thespian, unburdened by the weight of heartache. I am struggling with the climax of the hero's monologue. He stands atop a hill, bathed in Mara's light, and commands the fiend to release his love.
The hell is this?
Release them, vile fiend! Yes, yes, of course. He stands at the ready with the warmth of Mara's affectionate light. The very warmth I feel when I read Esinia's words. Thank you.
Steady yourself, Tilelmi. You can do this.
I'll be just a step behind you. Can I help you with something?
I was hoping I'd see. What would you ask? Change your plan? Let's go do something exciting. Am I in trouble?
How frightening! That was remarkable! I've never witnessed such a breathtaking act of heroism. It was truly a marvel watching you cleave your way through that delve. Such grace with every strike, such certainty with every spell. I hardly even registered the smell of blood and filth. I was so enraptured. Most certainly. I can hardly keep myself still. I must get right to work before I lose the sharpness of your ferocity. Oh, who am I kidding? I will never forget your commanding presence. Thank you, dear adventurer.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
The Dread Lady described you well. Come and speak with me.
Place places, everyone. Let us take it from the top in 3, 2, 1.
A hero returns home to find his meadow ablaze and cottage sundered. I stood before his manor and raised blade to tusk, sharpening each to a point that could pierce even night's dark veil. Release them, vile fiend! And so we slept soundly atop a bed of flowers, never to be separated again.
Excellent work, everyone. Now rest up before we get back to it.
That was remarkable! Gadaz finally embodied the hero. Oh, I knew he had it in him. Thank you, dear stranger, for all the help. We should probably cut the musical number in the Vampire Lord's Court. But otherwise, I think we have something really special here. And Gadaz was remarkable, inspiring even. Maybe it's time I have a little chat with him. Gadaz, I was transfixed by the way you shaped my words in your mouth. You were stunning.
No, Asenia. It was your words that allowed me to bare my soul. I am clay, molded by your writerly hands.
I do not know how you did it, stranger, but I stand here with muck on my face. I should not have been so hasty to judge you based on your vocation. I am one to talk, after all. A success? It is too early to tell, especially if extra coin is what you're after. I am at least certain that we will make up our losses. With luck, we will earn enough gold to take the play on tour. Do thank Khuzam Joe for us, yes?
I have not heard any loud jeering, and no one has asked for rotten fruit to throw. Does this mean your efforts were a success? Has the troupe finally gotten its act together? Apologies, I could not resist. My heart flutters at this good news. You have saved us all from the many boring and terrible ideas I had to replace the performance. You have my thanks, traveler. Take this as your reward. Is that Mara's light that brightens this hillside? Or simply the warmth of seeing a friend return? Could not stay away from our Hearts Week celebrations, I see. Well, I am glad for it. There's someone I would like you to meet. A woman approached me in search of a friend, and I cannot allow a lonely soul to wander our celebrations. Her name is Samara Gautier. An interesting woman with a hearty laugh. Would you care to join her and partake in some holiday fun? This Samara seemed familiar with our traditions and mentioned having something particular in mind. Seek her out on the road into Belkarth and find out her plans for yourself. And remember, if you need any help, come speak with me. Greetings, friend. I wish to speak with you.
Tell me that lovable oaf Khuzam Joe sent you. He should know I have some thoughts about his little Hearts Week celebration. Where's the wine? The frivolity? I even wore my good dancing boots, and all I've done so far is stand around.
No, no. Don't tell me this is a certain Daedric prince.
Indeed I am. Every
Yeah,
step
that's
soar
sanguine.
and wink. And don't tell me you are Sanguine's new little helper. Have I got that right? Oh, you and I are going to have so much fun. And there's not a moment to lose. I swear, what are they even teaching in schools these days? Listen, love that diva, but Mara is only half the story. Sanguine has a stake in Hearts Week festivities too, and there are certain traditions that are at risk of getting snuffed out. All in good time. First, we've got to hoof it around Belkarth. Meet me at the Crossroads Tavern, the Gem and Flask, and at a quaint little picnic south of town. Then, we can talk about traditions.
Well...
Welcome to the Gem and Flask, your one-stop shop for rudimentary enchantments and schoolyard poisons. And be warned, Umin is a terrible conversationalist, and intoxicating his brews are not. Not enjoying ourselves, that's for certain. At least, not yet. There's a basket upstairs with some frogs in it. Grab me one, will you? Any of them will do. No need to check their credentials.
I wonder if that was a jab at all the immigration bullshit going on.
Did you choose a good one? I wasn't going to tell you this, but there was a correct choice. No going back now. Now begins a lesson in perspective. Mara would have you believe in the inevitability of love, but what's her advice on finding it? Join her priesthood? To find it, you need to take risks. Sometimes that gets you hurt. Other times... Oh, well, wouldn't you like to know? I want you to kiss the frog, and before you start protesting, it's not an idle fancy. Kissing this frog will grant you a new, let's say, perspective. After that, we'll play a little game.
And why not?
Words to live by, friend. Now give those bright eyes a rub and go outside. You should spot a few treats courtesy of your friend Samara. Collect them for us, will you?
Whoa.
Well, I can't give you anything for these.
No, listen. My family is well respected in Stormhaven. I can get you...
Guards! I spotted a thieving milk drinker.
Okay, so you do have to be crouched. Wonderful.
There you are. I was beginning to wonder if you strolled into the lake. Now, are you ready for our next tradition? We'll be helping a couple take the plunge, if you will. Over the bridge, a pair of sweethearts enjoy a picnic. They love each other dearly, but neither has the courage to... There you are. Precious morsels, each more mouth-watering than the last. Consider this one tradition fulfilled, friend. You took a risk and tried something new. No tricks or poison lips this time, but that won't always be the case. Remember that. There you are. Over the bridge, a pair of sweethearts enjoy a picnic. They love each other dearly, but neither has the courage to say it. Mara would have them wait for a sign, but I've found lives to be too short to leave to chance.
Neither of us wants a fight. So how about you pay them?
Careful,
Cease and
this one will
desist.
stop.
Fucking guard, go away. Guess I wait here until my bounty wears off. And while I'm waiting for it to wear off, I'll be right back.
I wish I had the patience to write about my adventures. I have a lot of stories, but my hand cramps after the first few lines of writing, and I usually get hungry or bored and abandon the project altogether.
It took longer than expected. Damn, timer. I'm bound to go away. Ah, okay, don't have it yet.
There you are. Over the bridge, a pair of sweethearts enjoy a picnic. They love each other dearly, but neither has the courage to say it. Mara would have them wait for a sign, but I've found lives to be too short to leave to chance. I say we give them a push. I find song to be the best way to grease the wheels of romance. Head on up to Belkarth Bazaar and find Lachlan, good friend of mine. I requested specially made instruments for this very occasion.
How goes your dealings with Samara? I have known few people with more menacing a smile than my Sentrat cousins, but still she seemed the friendly sort. Sanguine traditions, huh? Very interesting indeed. Our festivities here are in celebration of Heart's Day, a holiday which does indeed share a date with Sanguine's Summoning Day. Honoring the Daedric Prince this time of year is not uncommon. Are you worried about summoning the prince to our little festival? Oh, fear not. I am certain he has greater affairs to attend to.
Your little prince is already here.
If you're worried about the harm that may come from the traditions themselves, well, that is entirely up to you. I won't pretend to be familiar with his traditions, or those that Samara plans to perform with you, but I trust your judgment. After all, Heart's Week is open to both friends and fiends alike.
Finest merchandise found.
Don't do anything stupid.
Greetings! Care for a set of maracas? Perhaps some castanets? Whatever you're looking for, I am certain I have it. Samara discovered me in the gutters of Daggerfall. I'd been thrown out of a tavern for my laughable attempt at being a bard. She laughed, said even my sobs were without rhythm. And yet she offered me a gift. Sheet music written in a rust-hued ink. Took hold of me the moment I laid eyes on the notes. From that moment on, I could play any instrument I laid my hands on. When I pluck a tune, it isn't my own. It's raucous and lascivious. And nothing like the music I once dreamed of playing. At least now, when I sell instruments, I know I'm helping others pursue their passion. I did not think she'd darken my doorstep so soon. Yes, I have her instruments, though I should warn you, the enchantments she requested are quite garish. As she requested, they instill a voracious fervor. I fear listeners are likely to tear each other limb from limb or go mad from the tune. If she's changed her mind, I do have instruments with gentler effects. Of course, yes. Whatever Samara wishes. If you would be so kind as to not mention that I second-guessed her, I would greatly appreciate it.
Hope Lachlan wasn't too much of a bore. You know how musicians can be. So particular about their tools. Excellent. Such fine craftsmanship. I just may have to visit Lachlan myself and sing him praises. Stay for the show, won't you? I'm certain it will be fun. Welcome to the Crossroads Tavern. Apt name, don't you think? A place for the oldest tradition of all. Chance encounters and casual trysts. But don't get too excited. That's not what you and I are here for. We're here to bless this holy place. Has anyone ever told you how clever you are? See, it wasn't all that long ago that folks used to leave a bowl of blood beneath their bed for good luck. We'll do the same with a toast. Of course, that means we'll need a bottle of blood. You're the enterprising sort. Do what you do best and rummage. Of course, you could also offer up your own blood-red vintage. That is, if you aren't squeamish. I keep a fairly clean knife handy for just the occasion. Your choice.
Interesting. Whatever. Stab myself.
Now that's what I call getting into the holiday spirit. Well, if it isn't my sanguine sommelier. Back with a bottle? Hope you haven't stolen any sips without me. That would just be rude. Phenomenal. A toast, then, to chance encounters. Whether they end in love or heartbreak, may they at least be memorable and worth the price of the room. Good work, friend. A tradition well honored. Well now, by my count, that's 3 traditions upheld. Have I got that right? I hope you learned a little something from our time together. Can't have Mara's light snuff out all the passion and sharp edges that come with love, can we? Remember me the next time you sip some wine. Now go on back to our priest friend. You best get a move on before Kuzam Joe starts looking for you. Wouldn't want him to think we've run off together, would we? I wouldn't exactly say I promised, but as a fellow twister of words, I'll acquiesce. Why don't you give me your best shot? Give me a flirt worthy of the kiss from Samara Gautier. You know, my love has been called addicting before, but never quite like that. You almost had me with that one.
My little light returns. How was your time with Samara Gautier? I trust it was entertaining? She seemed the amusing sort. You might be surprised to hear this, but I am happy that the Daedric Prince is getting some attention this holiday. Passion is both fire and light, and harmony only arrives with dedication and patience. Now here, some coin for your efforts. You're back, and not a moment too soon. I am afraid to admit that I am a bit out of my depth, friend. The Blue Sash Guild is in desperate need of help, and only someone with an understanding of the adventurer's life can aid them. They are a collection of close companions devoted to facing the thrills of Tamriel alongside each other. I have always known them as the tightest of friends. Until this recent bout of drama, that is. I would, of course, pay you for your aid. Do what you do best. Throw yourself into the fray and let head and heart guide you toward a solution. Go to Waste Walker's Forge in Belkarth and speak with the guild's leader, Estelle. Please, end this drama before it's too late.
No charge to have a look. I've got what you need.
Hiya! Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
I
I already checked my bags. I don't have the bow. Are you calling me a liar?
Almanora, please. No one is calling you a liar.
I am calling her a liar.
Ugh, I've had it!
Way to go, Jessie.
Sorry about that. We don't usually argue this loudly, or publicly for that matter. Seems we're all at our wits' end. Oh, look at me, prattling on to a stranger. Don't mind us. We won't cause any trouble.
Really? Bless his enormous heart and,
frankly, your bravery. I don't know how much of our argument you overheard, but we found a rare bow inside Zalgaz's den, and now it seems to have disappeared. I'm honestly not certain. She found it, that much is true, but we were attacked before we could distribute loot. Once we were clear of danger, Jessie asked if he could have the bow, but Almanora said she didn't have it. Seemingly, but Jessie thinks she just wants to pocket it and break it down for magical materials. I don't know what to do. I've always been better at mending physical wounds. We've been friends for ages. I can't stand the thought of disbanding.
Come to gawk at the angry mage! I'm not above freezing you in a block of ice, you know. I once left a pickpocket frozen for the better part of a fortnight, just to teach them a lesson. And what? You want to check my pockets too? Sorry, I shouldn't lash out at you. This whole situation just has me at my wit's end. Listen, I would never steal from my guildmates. The accusation alone hurts my feelings. It's all a little fuzzy. I've been feeling sick all week, and probably shouldn't have gone adventuring in the first place. But being with my friends always makes me feel better. So I remember finding the bow, but not what I did with it. Jessie was supposed to keep watch, but of course that bow distracted him. Wait, I'm not even sure I took it out of the chest. I remember calling out what I found, but not stowing it. Do you think it might still be in Zalgaz's den? Don't mind me, just brewing a quick potion. Ready when you are. All this fighting has kept me from sorting my reagents, and I'm certain I have enough for an invisibility potion. I promise, I'm not always this disorganized. Be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Go away, snake.
There's the chest! Right next to the snake that almost ate Big Rock. We found it! Now to put that invisibility potion to use. I'll meet you back at the forge in Belkarth.
I'm so hungry.
I don't understand. We got the bow back. What's the big deal?
It isn't about the bow. I need some space, Alma.
It's all right, Alma. We'll get this sorted. Everyone take a break while I talk with our friend here. Almanor told us you helped find the bow. I appreciate that, but it seems it won't be enough to solve all our problems. Something seems to still be bothering Jeshi. Something's been eating at him ever since the cave, and it got worse once you and Alma left to find the bow. Jeshi's never been good with words, and it seems none of us are actually any better. Would you mind talking to him? Thank you. I'm certain he would rather fling himself into the forge than open up to one of us. I'll try and mend things with Alma. We should have listened to her like you did.
I am glad they sent you up here to speak with me. It will be easier to reveal my shame-slicked scales to a stranger. I do not feel good about how I treated Alma. In truth, I was angrier with myself than the trivial issue of missing loot. I was supposed to keep a lookout for enemies, and I failed. My friends could have been seriously injured. I was so focused on the bow because I had just spent a sizable amount of gold on materials to craft better gear for my friends, but did not have enough for myself. Finding this bow felt like a gift from Zenithar. Well, that was the plan. But I just received word from my hirelings that my order of materials was lost in an attack on their caravan. So I have only succeeded in emptying my coffers and ruining a friendship. You will? I haven't experienced such unabashed kindness since... well, since I met my friends. I'll make note of the caravan's last known location on your map.
Incredible! Welcome back. Jeshi told us to send you upstairs the second you arrived. So get on up there, I guess.
Don't tell me Jeshi also had you running around Craglorn. Apologies, friend. Seems our little guild spat has put you to work. I hope Kuzam-jo is paying you for this, because I doubt we are. Not that we wouldn't want to, that is.
Jeshi has been banging around up there ever since you left, and he won't let any of us near the second floor. I don't know what you said to him, but he already seems to be in better spirits.
Tell me, were you able to gather all of my missing materials? I've prepared everything else I need to craft the gear. Hand them over and I'll get right to work. Everything else is prepared, and the forge is at the perfect temperature. This will only take a moment. And prepare yourself. Something you will learn about me is that I have a knack for showmanship. I've waited ages to craft these designs. Get ready, friends. Jeshi needs only a moment more.
What are you up to, Jeshi?
He's got that crazed lilt in his voice again.
I hope it's an axe. Wait, no, 2 axes.
Come on up. Your surprise is ready.
Oh, our very own treasure chest. How nice.
I believe the surprise is inside the chest, Big Rock.
Right you are. Our friend here helped me source the last materials I needed to make you each something special. Now, everyone, close your eyes. Alma, an axe so you can get up close and personal. Estelle, a circlet to help you regenerate magicka. And practically indestructible armor for Big Rock.
These are amazing.
It's perfect, Jeshi. Thank you.
It took ages to scrape together the gold, but... Big Rock, what is that?
I think I know the perfect way to test this armor. I've been saving this dwarven explosive since our time in...
Well, that can't be good. What's that saying? Daedric curses come in 3s? I should have known Big Rock would find a way to end all this with a... Well, it feels insensitive to say out loud. Big Rock happened. He has not quite learned the fact that impulsiveness does not make for a good frontline tank. In this particular case, it seems he tried to blow himself up in the name of research. Lucky for him, that wasn't an explosive. My best guess? Some sort of dwarven transportation device. An old one at that. Barely a burst of magicka. Which should mean he's somewhere nearby. Ideally hip-deep in camel manure. I hate to ask this of you, but would you mind tracking him down? Thank you, truly. Big Rock can't have gone too far. I'm sure you'll find him in no time. And I promise I won't start causing trouble when you return.
I am only slightly ashamed to admit that my first thought was of how much night pumice it took to make that armor. Let's hope it was enough to keep him from completely destroying himself.
Just when I thought I've seen Big Rock make every possible bad decision, he conjures up a new one. The dedication it must take. It's admirable, really.
Jeshi, this armor is amazing! I didn't feel a thing! Wait, where am I? I thought for sure that thing was an explosive, but then there was a rush of colors and sounds and a whole lot of weird flavors. And then I fell on my head right here. Sure was, but that's what I'm good at. Doing the dangerous sorts of things that might get the others hurt. Big Rock is tougher than all 3 of them combined. But that's all right, because it means there's plenty of me to protect them. If I see something that might hurt my friends, I charge right at it. If I stop to ask questions, it might be too late and someone could get hurt. If I could, I'd never have thoughts again. Nothing to get in the way of protecting them. If I get hurt, I know they will be there to help me up. That's the great thing about having friends, isn't it? You don't have to think about it to know they support you. You just know they do. You're right. Let's get back to the forge. I need Jeshi to know his armor is pretty much entirely indestructible, and I'm living proof. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. It takes me a bit to break in new armor.
What a weirdo.
They've returned.
Sorry, everyone. That was probably really scary.
We're just happy to have you back in one piece, Big Rock. Come here.
Well then.
Big Rock, get over here and let me check that armor. Make sure you didn't fuse yourself to it.
A quick word, friend. Everyone's smiling again. I thought for certain this was going to be the end of us. How many years of traveling together were we prepared to throw down the cliffside? Of course, this is all thanks to you. How could you not fall in love with the people who protect you from the undead? Heal your wounds or light your path through a dark cave. They've each made my life richer for having them in it. I hope I do the same for them. Hopefully a long night in a tavern. After that, whatever Tamriel has to offer, we're ready for it. I wish you safe travels, friend. And please, give Khuzam Joe my thanks.
With everything settled, I can't imagine we stick around here very long. Big Rock gets cranky if we stay around towns for too long. Maybe we'll see you around out there. Thanks for everything.
I wish we had met under better circumstances. But for what it's worth, you'll be right beside us on our adventures. Every time I look at the new gear I made my friends, I'll be thinking of you.
If I ever spot you out there, I'm going to charge right at you. You better be ready for me.
Do my keen ears deceive me? Or is that the boisterous laughter of the Blue Sash Guild I hear? I expect I have you to thank for this. It seems being an adventurer has honed far more skills than just sword swinging and flame throwing. And I will rightly assume that the heartwarming deed alone is not compensation enough. Here's your reward, friend. Mara's blessings, it is good to see you. You have accomplished so much in what feels like the blink of an eye. Now, I hope I have not misunderstood our friendship, because I have a personal favor to ask of you. Allow me to first beat around the bush. I am certain that the aid you offered during Hearts Week pales in comparison to your lofty adventures across Tamriel. But I hope their impact is not lost on you. You helped artists find the right words to speak of love. You repaired friendships worth their weight in gold. And yes, even played a few of Sanguine's games. Whether you knew it or not, you are part of Mara's radiance. While I am a priest of Mara, love of a physical nature has always been a curious notion to me. I prefer the intimacy of a shared space, kind words, or thoughtful gifts. But after our time together, I was curious if you would be open to a hug. Of course, it would feel like no small matter to an adventurer like you. But to me, physical touch is tricky. I have, at times, lost friendships for not understanding the weight of an open palm, or kiss on the cheek. Yes, but one of friendship. You have exemplified the grace and kindness of Mara's benevolence, and it would be an honor to hold you in my arms. But there is no pressure. Then enough with words. Let us hug as dear friends.
This got hurt, huh? Oh god, what the hell?
Mara, thank you for this blessed embrace. I have thought long and hard about the right way to commemorate your time here at our Hearts Week festivities. After all, without you, I'm not certain there would be anything to enjoy. We'd be a carnival of misanthropes. But I have figured it out. I would like to gift you with an amulet of the heart. It is a sacred symbol used by those who act in Mara's name. And no, you do not have to be a priest. You need only be kind. Hold it in your hands and feel its light.
Prices have never been better.
Keep that close to you. A pickpocket will make a killing off something like that.
Mara's love radiates from you, my friend. I will not soon forget the mark you made on our little Hearts Week celebration. But just as the holiday will soon come to a close, so too must our time together. For now, at least. I can ask no more of you, and it would be selfish of me to take up more of your time. Please, enjoy the remainder of our Hearts Week festivities. You have earned it. And here, take this as a token of my thanks. Love sweetly and truly, friend. I pray that the amulet brings you comfort on your travels across Tamriel. A small reminder that kindness and love are the brightest of lights in the darkest of times. Ask away, my little adventurer. Unless you wish to know how I maintain my soft and shining pelt. That is a secret kept between myself and Mara. Mara, the Divine Mother, is a heart racing in response to a loving embrace. A friendly smile that cuts through isolation's fog. Her warm affection guides us in matters of love, compassion, and agriculture. What is love, if not the mutual tending of a garden? This, too, is the wisdom of Mara's light. She does not judge who we love or how. She only wishes that we love with unbound compassion and empathy in equal measure. A celebration of these very tenets. A reminder that love is a dazzling jewel composed of many facets. Family, friendship, romance, each no more important than the other, and all worth commemorating. How did Dreams in Scenes put it? Artistically energized? Fire has returned to their eyes, and already they are planning their next project. I would not be surprised if you made an appearance in their next play. Do not worry. I meant in spirit. But I suppose we cannot rule out Gadaz attempting to play you himself. He may be a skilled actor, but I doubt he can come near the charm of the genuine article. Since your time participating in old sanguine traditions? I have not. But I am certain she is still around. Her scent still lingers in the air. Speaking of which, I finally remembered where I know this aroma from. I was very young. My foster parents had surprised me with a trip to Skingrad for the Jesters Festival. Never before had I seen such fanfare, and how I adored the pranks. It was there that I met a man named Samuel. Not Samara, but someone with the same piercing gaze and fiendish smile. This is where I first caught a whiff of this peculiar aroma, wine-drenched roses. I thought it a pungent smell, but no one else seemed to notice it. How strange, yes? News? Oh, none other than bright smiles as they ran through our festival, on the way to their next adventure, I am certain. I believe Big Rock was even skipping. I would have joined if not for my aching knees. No, but only time will tell. You did an excellent job reminding them of their devotion to one another. Too often we allow insecurity or worry to cloud our judgment. I sense they will not make the same mistake anytime soon.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
There's always more to do. I've got what you need.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
We depart within the hour. Where are you headed? Tell me. We can find. Tell me.
Walker to that one.
Seriously, game. And before I start this, I'll be right back.
you ever get scared? Actually, that's a dumb question. Don't answer that. You always seem so fearless. I've never met anyone like you. You know it's fine to be scared sometimes, right?
Okay.
You made it! One more thing. The newest job...
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Let's head to the manor. Quick and silent.
That's it! I knew we'd make good partners.
You did bring lockpicks, didn't you? Lockpicks won't work on those doors. Some sort of mechanism, maybe?
Whoa, that's one clever thing, but not clever enough.
Did you
heard a click. Come on, let's go find the Geovesan skull. There it is. It's so shiny.
Yeah, why not? Seriously?
Look at you being all devious and sticky-fingered.
Surrender, thief! The manor is surrounded. Today the Iron Wheel brings you to justice.
What?
There's nobody down here.
Chief Inspector Ranbeek, we foiled your attempt to steal the Geovesan skull. Will you also confess to stealing Magnifica Felora's dowry?
What's a Felora?
See? It doesn't matter. Return the Geovesan skull and surrender, or face the consequences.
No idea what he means. I'll follow your lead. Hold them off! I'll find another way out. What was that? What was all that about, with dowries and iron wheels? Nobody. Well, I sent word to the Thieves' Guild of Abar's Landing. They were interested in acquiring the Geovessan skull. Abar's Landing was to be our next stop. But why would this iron wheel set an ambush here? Of course, you're right. The iron wheel could return at any moment. We need to get out of here, and fast. Wait, did you hear that? There's someone coming. Who are you?
You don't know me yet, but I'm a friend. Quen, isn't it? Put on this uniform and head outside. The Iron Wheel won't detain a Windhelm guard.
There's no way I'm leaving here without my partner.
I only had one uniform. Go on, recover your boat and meet us by the catacomb exit. Then we can return to the Thieves' Guild in Abar's Landing.
You're from the Thieves' Guild? All right. I'll meet you both by the exit. Good luck, partner.
She'll be fine. Looks like we take the dangerous way around.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Did I mention I'm afraid of spiders? Probably should have mentioned. I'll keep it under control. Look, a crypt. Nothing bad ever happens in a crypt. On the bright side, these only have 4 limbs. That's not good. Look out!
Don't underestimate us.
Follow me. We're almost there.
Fish biscuits. I don't think they saw me.
Are you all right? You're greener than my favorite vest.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Could have lived my entire life without running through a spider pit. But we made it through. You'll make a real impression in Abar's Landing. The Thieves' Guild. And my guildmaster who can explain why the Iron Wheel thinks you deserve the same fate they've inflicted upon us. It's an unpleasant fate. It involves branding irons. You are your own master, but the Iron Wheel is relentless, and they know your face. They know your partner's face, too. So, tell me where we're all headed? I suggest Abba's Landing as soon as you're able. When you're up to it, we'll head to the Thieves' Den. It's in an old cistern.
Oh, a cistern. Wonderful. I'm to be surrounded by water everywhere I go.
Always a pleasant journey to Abba's Landing. Head to our Thieves' Den. The Guildmaster awaits. Your partner and I will be along when she's less expulsive. Hidden within an old cistern that's long forgotten by the city's merchant lords. A new home for us after the Iron Wheel tore apart the old one. It's a bit damp. You get used to it.
Oh, think I'll stay here for a bit. Don't want to decorate the Guildmaster's boots. Yes, I'll be fine. Don't keep the Guildmaster waiting on my account.
Places like this make me feel safer than anywhere else. Is that strange?
Psst, you. Over here. This place is nice, but it's not a home. Feels like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world.
Damn controller.
Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention. You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins? Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood. There, killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it. Word of advice. Urges aside.
Over here. We should speak.
Yay.
Walk Softly sent word of your time at Fulstrom Homestead. Said you slipped out from between the Iron Wheel's greedy fingers. I am, but call me Zira. Titles don't carry weight when you live in a cistern. Pretty bold of you and Quen to go after the Geovessen's skull. Did you know she sent a letter asking to set up a meet? Rookie mistake. The Iron Wheel read her mail. That's why I sent Walk Softly to pull you out. Don't get me wrong, Quen may be green, but she planned a real heist. The kind we used to pull off before the Iron Wheel captured or killed most of us. Bastards. You heard of Magnifica Flora? She's a noble from Tanith, with a substantial dowry in her family tomb. We tried to steal it, but we failed, and she hired the Iron Wheel to punish us. I hear their leader thought you worked for us. Want to make it official? If the great Chief Inspector Ron Beek thinks you're part of the guild, who am I to disagree? We need good thieves, capable thieves like you and Quen to pull ourselves out of the gutter. So, care to join the Thieves Guild? We have nowhere to go but up. Good. You aren't afraid of a challenge. The more you do for us, the more gold and respect you'll earn. Reputation goes a long way with us. Bringing us the Geovessen's skull is a good start. Here's your cut. Don't worry. Quen will get her portion. I told you about our failed heist, the one that led the Iron Wheel to Abaz Landing. Someone pointed them in our direction. It's time we found out exactly who it was. My gold is on Velsa. She was part of our Thieves' Council, the Guild's inner circle, but she retired just before the dowry heist. It might be coincidence, or it might be she sold us out for large stacks of coin. That's what I'd like to find out. You and I should pay her a visit, see if the Iron Wheel funds her retirement. There's a breach in the city wall, outside the flooded district. Meet me there when you're ready. Thieves should always travel separately. Advice from Nicholas. Good advice. Said she'd earned enough for a lifetime, handed over her rackets and told us to leave her alone. We'd see her in the markets now and again. She kept to herself. Fine by me. Coral underclothes are less abrasive. Our old guildmaster, a mentor and a friend. He planned the dowry heist that would have seen us wealthy beyond our dreams. But he's gone. I lost him in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. He is sorely missed.
Prices have never been better.
Nothing is lost enough.
At least replenish water. Okay.
Wait. Keep low and keep quiet.
Traps everywhere. Can't fall asleep.
The Iron Wheel? Here? Are they protecting Velsa? What's this? A message to Chief Inspector Runbeak? Let's see what it says. Damn it. Damn it! Change of plans. You need to see this. This message is to Chief Inspector Runbeak. It's about an arrest order. Velsa's arrest order. She isn't working with the Iron Wheel. She's their next target. Velsa was the last living person who could have placed the Iron Wheel on our trail. But it wasn't her. Of course it wasn't. Now I need to tell my least favorite person that she's in mortal danger. I can't stand her, but she was always one of our best. I could really use her help in restoring the Thieves Guild. My eye just twitched. I need to control that around Velsa. Never show her your tell. I want to rush in, give the Iron Wheel a reason to fear us. But I'm in charge, and if I'm captured, the Thieves Guild is dead. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need to fall back to the den while you warn Velsa. Show her the Iron Wheel's message. Tell her Nicholas is dead if you have to. Do what you can to bring her to the den. But if she refuses, leave her. I owe her a warning. Nothing more. Head to the upper levels and search for her villa. It's a bit of a maze, but look for a big garden. And watch for traps. Velsa is enthusiastic about her privacy. Obnoxious and dripping with poison, just like her personality. If she hadn't retired, Nicholas would still be alive. I shouldn't say that. She's very good at what she does. If she'd been around for the dowry heist, we'd have been spared all this tragedy. But now's not the time to open old wounds.
Damn it, Ember.
right. So how much trouble are you in?
Have mercy.
I don't have to explain something I never said. I seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Help an unfortunate soul.
Did you fall and land directly upon your skull? I am retired.
Well, sir, do not make me beg. It is unbecoming of our most profitable history.
And who is this, Silverclaw? Who else befouls my garden?
In all truthfulness, I have no knowledge. A friend? But you have no friends. Beyond my humble and mercantile self, of course.
You made it past my traps. You're lucky, stupid, or quite skilled. I haven't decided which. Well, my garden needs tending. Out with it, and be on your way. What thieves' guild? The Iron Wheel killed or branded the lot of them. Did your illustrious guildmaster send you? Tell Nicholas if he shows his face here, I'd have a mind to slap it. With a switch, covered in nettles. Then he finally went through with his damned fool heist. So, Guildmaster Zira sends a warning, does she? Nicholas barely in the ground, and she seeks to uproot my retirement? The old cistern? Zira wouldn't warn me unless she wanted something. And I would like to see the quality of recruits she allows into her thieves' den. Very well. Help me repay a favor, and I'll play Zira's vastly inferior game. This is where you agree. Ah, you showed interest. I'll consider that your agreement. The skittish Khajiit pretending not to eavesdrop is Silverclaw. Ask him why he needs our help. Meet me behind his old warehouse, after you know what you're walking into.
The Thieves' Guild restored to Abba's Landing? I am most grateful for your timely and unexpected assistance. You see, my bountiful warehouse was taken from me by some conniving and nefarious individual. That is the question I keep asking myself. One day I arrived to find unfamiliar guards. They chased me from my own warehouse like a common dragon frog. Someone must have bribed my overseers. It does not matter. I need you to recover what was lost. What? No! Did I fail to mention the ledger hidden in my old office? I may have lost my warehouse, but the ledger is worth twice that entire rickety building. If you help Velsa restore it to me, I shall be most grateful to the Thieves' Guild. Then I shall look forward to our next most auspicious meeting.
Why are you still here? You're here, and relatively unskewered. Next is the significantly harder part. First, we sneak into the warehouse. Next, we observe our surroundings. Finally, and this is the most important part, you do exactly what I tell you to do. Good, you can take direction. Did he tell you it's packed with dirt on merchants throughout Abba's Landing? How will Zira react when I bring her a grateful Silverclaw and his insidious ledger? I do hope it makes her eye twitch. Follow me, and keep quiet. A fool braying orders to lackeys. I meant Guildmaster Zira. But yes, we'll need to get past that overseer to reach Silverclaw's old office. First, you'll wait for me to get into position. Then you'll distract him so I can knock him on the head. Here, take this stink apple. An alchemically infused apple. Throw it hard enough and it breaks open, surrounding your enemy with a rancid bouquet of boiled netch farts. Try not to miss. Make your way past the guards. Silverclaw hid the ledger in his old office. We'll meet there. Now wait until I'm in position, then throw the stink apple.
Lift with your legs, not your back, you fool! What the? Sure spawns the stench!
This way. Hurry.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a
Over
big
here.
family, so
Quick,
it
before
reminds
we're
me of
seen.
home.
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for duty.
Someone's coming. Hide before they see you. I left a surprise in the warehouse,
You see?
but it's not ready.
No one here. Trying to cover up for your nap?
Tokming is ever vigilant. There is an intruder in this warehouse.
Cautious people are on their way to inspect the warehouse. We don't have time for this nonsense.
An explosion! Tokming knew something was amiss.
Surprise, you fools. I'll collect Silverclaw. Meet us back at the Thieves' Den.
explosion!
part.
Run to the nearest tavern!
Only the finest merchandise. Well?
I'll speak with Zira when I'm damned well ready. Best to let her stew on what I've done. Don't rush me. The overseer mentioned someone coming to inspect the warehouse. Kosh, was it? Must be a new player. Hadn't heard the name before I retired. It always comes to coin with the Abar's Landing merchant lords. Consolidate the competition, lock them in a set of gilded chains, then profit. But not that warehouse. My distraction made it undesirable. My own concoction. When poured into a crate filled with sawdust, the crate emits a thick smoke. Any reasonable person would reach for a bucket of water to douse what appears to be oncoming flame, yet it reacts quite poorly to water. The deafening bang is the least of it. The smoke increases tenfold, mimicking the mating odors of the female dragon frog. Every male dragon frog in the city should fill the warehouse by sunrise. Hope they confuse Kosh's shoe for a mate.
Do you have the ledger? Was it all for naught? Oh, there is so much naught on your face. My heart shrinks in despair. But I am quite bad at reading faces. And in this place, my nose doesn't help. So, does the stink of victory waft about you? Wonderful! Were my perfidious overseers inconvenienced in any way? I do so hope they are bereft of convenience. Yet, the others who labored for me are blameless. Should they desire it, they shall have a place in my future endeavors. And now, to restore my fortunes from my humble shop. It is near the docks. You can't miss it. Well, you can easily miss it. It is hard to find. But you are always welcome.
Smells like trouble in here.
I love it!
Care to earn a little extra coin on the side? It's for a good cause.
Back without Velsa? Can't say I'm surprised. I've met camels less stubborn. I'm happy to hear Velsa plans to join us. Her skills will be invaluable. Not very convincing, was it? I'll need to practice.
You could practice thinking with your mouth closed.
Oh, joy. Here she is. Velsa, I'd recognize your grating voice anywhere. How is your retirement? Seems there are some troubles from which you can't run away.
It's very relaxing, Guild Master. Did you know I named a weed after you? It grows taller than it should, and takes more water than its share from the plants around it.
That's hard to believe. You were never the type of person to get your hands dirty.
Oh, it's true. The Danazera weed thrives in the dark. I take great pleasure in cutting it down to size every day.
Just as I remember her.
Hey, Zira needs you in the den. Said she has something for you. Something about the bastard who forced Silverclaw from his own warehouse. Kash, I think. Some fancy pantalooned merchant lord who might be after the guild's old rackets. Zira's in the den. Don't keep her waiting. Haven't heard the name before Zira said it. Some new merchant lord trying to make a name, but don't they all? Used to be, the Thieves Guild knew every move the merchant lords made. Sad times, sad times. Like Herons we did. Our old guildmaster was a master at keeping their attentions on each other. Made it easier to slip our hands into their pockets. Oh, Nicholas. The next 5 drinks are to your memory. Bunch of jumped-up bandits, if you ask me. Claim to run the whole city because they buy from anyone. As if throwing gold at pirates made them lordly. Without a steady flow of plundered goods, they'd be nothing. Haven't heard the name before Azir.
There you are. Remember Velsa's friend, Silverclaw? He is quite grateful you recovered his ledger. Seems he kept his ears open for word of that merchant lord, Kosh. If Kosh took over Silverclaw's warehouse, he's grabbing the rackets we used to control. And if he's after our old business, there's a good chance he's hungry for even more. Skooma trade, slavery, things we never touched. Before we give Kosh a swift kick to the coin purse, I want you to find out just how dirty his hands are. I sent the others ahead to do some groundwork. Start with Walk Softly. Look for him near the harbor. I sent Quen to her own task, and Velsa too. Didn't even second-guess me. She must be up to something. When Nicholas was guildmaster, I convinced him to stop dealing with skooma peddlers. No matter my own thoughts on that poison, it's bad for business. And the Thieves Guild never dealt in slaves. One of the few things Velsa and I agree on. Not enough. Some of the merchant lords prefer to bide their time in obscurity, using trusted servants to handle their affairs. Then they reveal themselves, like a beetle in the pudding. Whatever Kosh intends, he's no longer keeping to the shadows.
you're right on time. What did our esteemed guildmaster tell you? Good, because I found something. The captain of the Dream Snake was always interested in making fast coin. She's sloppy, even for a pirate, which makes her a perfect target for Kosh. She and I have unpleasant history. Best I keep away from her. She's meeting a contact nearby. She's prone to boast. Why not find a quiet place to hear what she has to say? But the captain is a creature of habit. She used to keep documents secured in the Dream Snake. Try there, if you don't care to eavesdrop. Find what you can. After that, meet Quen near the harbor. She has her own task and will no doubt need your assistance. I once told the captain I was a wealthy Argonian prince seeking a fast ship to transport my riches. She let me inspect the smuggling compartments, and then I robbed her blind. She just has one eye patch, so... half blind. I left her the eye patch. Harpy egg. They're sickening. I'd never actually eat one, but they're garish enough to draw attention from me. People see the Argonian with disgusting harpy eggs, not the Argonian with amazing fashion sense.
That's a good disguise.
Psst. Want to make some easy gold?
Keep it down. Do you want everyone to hear? Your people must have talked to this Kosh. We were at sea.
Why reveal our skooma supplier to some merchant lord who wants a cut?
It doesn't matter. This Kosh demanded I come along to Noshira Citadel.
And her name is Gavo.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Um, Well, that was a new one.
Zira said I should wait for you when I was finished. Well, I'm finished. The flooded district, near where Velsa called home, the people who lived there had nowhere to go after the floods. One of the dockyard bosses offered them work, food, and a place to stay. That's what I told Zira. You know what she said? If Zulguk had an altruistic bone in his body, he'd cut it out and sell it. I'd already know what he was really up to, if Zira trusted me, but she wanted me to scout, and you to do the fun part. Zulguk arranged a meeting with an Imperial client at a nearby inn. Might be worth a listen. Oh, the inn rents a room to Ventilius Proximus, the most Imperial name I've ever heard. Probably the client. The room's lock seemed inadequate. Find Velsa when you're done. She's meeting with Silverclaw at his shop. Did you know he had a shop? I wonder what he sells. It's nothing. It's nothing. I will, but later. Now isn't the time. I don't know why this matters. Zira is like an academy instructor, handing me busy work while the star pupil gets the plum assignments. No, I didn't... What I meant to say was... All right, I suppose I'm a bit jealous. All this comes far easier to you than it does me. That's good to hear. See you later, partner.
Supposed to tell anyone about our arrangement.
I need your volunteers for my experiments. I would never ruin things for my supplier.
Then how did this Kosh know of our business?
I have no idea. But if you can't deliver warm bodies, I'll find another supplier.
Then pray I return from Noshira Citadel. If Kosh is connected to the Iron Wheel, we're both doomed.
My larcenous friend! Quickly! We must speak! A most regrettable welcome, for I have such unfortunate tidings. What I soon reveal shall be quite distressing to hear. For this, I offer my gravest and most humble apology. Ah, the look on your face is unmistakable. It says, if I may speak for your most resplendent face, peace, my exceptionally sleek mercantile friend. Take a series of deep, relaxing breaths so you may reveal the matter at hand. In, out. In, out. Velsa left for Noshira Citadel. She made me promise upon our long and profitable friendship not to reveal this, but your vigorous interrogation left me no choice. I do not know why she travels to the headquarters of the Iron Wheel, but I fear for her safety. Go after her, of course. But you are so striking. The Iron Wheel will know you don't belong. It is settled. You shall meet with the illustrious Perseus Locke at the Diamond Thimble. He shall help you obtain an appropriate disguise. Tell him I sent you. Velsa assured me she would not venture beyond the outskirts of Noshira Citadel. Assured me! Oh my. With all certainty, she is already captured. A cherished friend, though not always. Once, we were fierce rivals for the importation of fine silk. Yet, he proved the gracious victor and reimburses for any referral to this day. A cherished former rival in all truth, but quite magnanimous.
this.
I hate this place.
What? Hold still. Your attire is... That isn't a bloodstain, is it? Oh, did he now? Something striking, so you stand out at the next merchant lord's soiree, or a ridiculous crenellated affair that leaves you the talk of the brothel? Well, if you wanted a burial suit, the Iron Wheel charges far less than I. Though perhaps... Yes, a servant's outfit will let you go hither and yon, at least above ground, and if it's one of my creations, the cloth will breathe, but it shall cost you. Well, then I'd assume you're from Abba's Landing. But I know of a certain individual who has yet to pay the bill for just such an outfit. If you happen to reacquire it on my behalf, I would consider it your property, paid in kind. I'd prefer you deprived my shirker of his outfit, but if you're averse to saving coin, I will sell you one directly. Be warned, the disguise won't do you any good within the Iron Wheel's headquarters. Paranoia, of course. No servants are allowed inside. From what I hear, the Iron Wheel takes care of all chores within their headquarters. Anyone who isn't Iron Wheel or escorted by them is attacked on sight. A truly noble organization. I am physically capable of doing so, but it will never happen. I'd rather not end up in a prison cell. And a uniform alone won't serve as a disguise. They have too many signals and mannerisms. Why, you'd be spotted in an instant.
What do you want?
Have pity.
Okay, you damn GPS. Figure out which direction I want to go, or you want to go, or whatever.
How about a coin or two?
God, I hate the lockpicking system
I
on
love
this
snooping around
game.
places I don't belong.
So, you got Silverclaw to spill a secret. At best, a minor accomplishment. He didn't send you to that powdered hornbill, did he? Buy a special uniform to fit in? You do know he gets referral for everyone he sends to that flax peddler? Even when he thinks my life is in danger, Silverclaw still works the angles. You bumpkin. Yes, I did. You're not supposed to throw my words back at me. Reminds me of Nicholas. I don't care if you are her protege. I'm not going to do Zira's scut work. I slipped a truth serum to Silverclaw's former overseer. I learned that Kosh blackmails assorted scum and draws them to Noshira Citadel for a meeting. So let's find out why. It seems Kosh contacts little fish from a position of power, threatens exposure, and bends them to his will. Elegant. What I'd do. But his connection to the Iron Wheel isn't clear. That troubles me. Now that Zira's protege is here, poor old Velsa can rest her weary bones. Find a way into the Iron Wheel's headquarters and learn how they're connected to Kosh.
No matter what.
Oh, and blackmail needs documents. Be sure to swipe them.
Oh, I know.
Zira tells me you're a thief. Go break into a place you shouldn't
I was
be.
using it and I
Take
was
something
trying
valuable
to
and leave before
watch
they
videos
notice.
on it. As soon as I clicked on the
did hear
video,
something
it
about a
pretty much logged me
passphrase
out. I
for
was
a
like, what the
service
fuck?
door. Look around. Use your brain. I won't spoon feed you.
Oh boy. Which means I'm most likely going to have to change it on my side.
When you find what you need, get out and head back to the den. Don't get caught, and if you do, bite off your tongue before their torture forces you to shriek my name. You'll be fine. Nothing worth my time. And everything led here, didn't it? If we leave, we miss this opportunity to learn Kosh's plans.
Look there. That's the one what bested Captain Blackheart and banished his crew.
Nope. Protecting that. Whoa. A weird spot for you, guard. Yeah.
Find your own broom.
The last one I loaned out is in the belly of an assassin beetle. You're mad. Only the Iron Wheel and their guests are allowed down there. All right, I'll give you part of it. I don't eavesdrop, you understand. I just happen to have excellent hearing. Be sure to write it down. I won't repeat it.
Well, technically mine's done, but I can help you with it.
The wheel turns ever onward. Don't mention it. Truly.
Man, you guards are terrible at this. Down, elevator. I'm actually surprised that worked.
What is the fate of the Lawbreaker?
Did I get lied to? I think I got lied to.
What is the fate of the Lawbreaker? What is the fate of the unrepentant? What of those who would deny their fate? Enter and find peace within. I thought my shift would never end. Wait, who are you? Don't hurt me! I'm not even an officer! Please, I'm no threat to you. I simply watch the door. 6 days before I take my pension. I want no trouble, you see. Thank the gods, you will have no trouble from me. You were never here, and I never saw you. I have a sleeping draft. 1 sip helps me through the nights. The whole bottle will knock me out for hours. You'll be long gone.
I want whatever the hell is in that sleeping draught. Take it and then less than 5 seconds later pass out. Right?
This is your only chance to consider my proposal. Work for me, or else.
Or else what?
Or I hand these documents to the Iron Wheel. They do so frown on. Well?
What choice do we have? We're in.
Good. Then I shall make your documents disappear. What? My papers were here. Did they fall behind the... I'll attend to that after my meeting with Chief Inspector Ron Beek. Do remember who holds your reins.
That went well, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can locate Magnifica Felora's dowry. I can return it to you within the fortnight.
And what is your interest in the matter? Exactly.
The Iron Wheel must leave Hughes Bane. He is simply bad for business.
If you recover Magnifica Felora's dowry, I can guarantee our return to Tanith.
There is another minor request. Hardly a trifle. Perhaps we can discuss it over drinks?
I do not drink.
Then I shall take your share. Come, an office is no place to do business.
Howie. Traps that I can't deactivate. Gotta love invisibility. Ooh. Nobody saw a thing. Whoa, no Nazi. Let's just quest off real quick and then jump onto a different character and hope you get through your golden pursuit. At least this character's my speedy one. No, this one in
Stay here for
particular.
a while. I love
It's
the atmosphere.
actually made this character as fast as your character can possibly sprint.
You see, Zira? Your protege returns having survived the invulnerable Iron Wheel. You should have more faith.
Everyone, clear the room. Velsa told me you went into the Iron Wheel's headquarters by yourself. What in oblivion were you thinking? We're not ready to go anywhere near the Iron Wheel. I won't have anyone else die because of a choice. Listen, I'm barely holding this together. No offense to Quen, but you're the best recruit we have. I can't lose you to a feud with Velsa. You're right. I shouldn't take this out on you, or her, no matter how good it feels. All right. You risked your neck and survived to tell the tale. Did you find anything we can use? Impossible! It's still in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. The dowry heist failed. Nicholas and the others died before we reached the treasure vaults. No, the Iron Wheel was here to punish us for attempting the heist. But if that's what you heard, were they really searching for the dowry all along? Why come after us with such ferocity? What else did you learn? Let me see. This is comprehensive. Elaborate details on merchant lords in Abba's Landing, as well as rivals throughout the region. Maps to stolen goods we could recover for ourselves. I'll go through what you recovered, see if it offers a clue to Kosh's plans, or anything involving the missing dowry. I need to make sense of all this. Get some rest. I'll need you ready when we make our move. And good job. I keep thinking about what you found. If someone stole Magnifica Felora's dowry, it wasn't the Thieves Guild. But we certainly took the fall for it. What about? Nicholas told Velsa he was planning a heist, but she retired before he shared the details. I'm the only one who knew. Someone must have followed us to the tomb. The merchant lords see the Iron Wheel as an occupying force. They fear Tanith wants to conquer Abba's Landing. If Kosh convinces Chief Inspector Ranbeek to leave, he'll have immense influence. Must be his plan.
Okay, I don't remember the quest being able to be done this fast in a row.
This way. Zira's looking for you. Didn't seem too happy. Nothing you did. She's just stiffer than normal. And that's saying something. You know of our botched raid on Magnifica Felora's tomb. But the Iron Wheel is here to recover her missing dowry. So, if we didn't take it, who did? Zira wants answers. She's in the den. Go on, now. You know where to find Zira. Always staring at papers in the den she is. I know Zira doesn't like to talk about it. Lost the best of the guild to that folly. Nicholas thought he could steal Magnifica Felora's dowry from her family tomb. Nicholas was wrong. Everyone died but Zira. For a guildmaster, he should have known better than to bet everything on a single heist. Best you don't repeat that to Zira. Someone pinned the blame on the guild. Used to think the Iron Wheel wanted revenge for us trespassing in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. But Chief Inspector Ranbeek is after the missing dowry. You heard it yourself. No idea who really took it. No idea why. You think I know a lick about dowries? You trying to flatter me? A dowry is like a bar tab. It's the promise of available drinks, not the drinks themselves. But if there was no tab, why would anyone go to that bar, you see? Good. That's one of us.
Okay. This character here now. Do.
Come, do your trading here.
Let's see. I'm not sure what I have on this character, if I have enough space for all this stuff. Might as well find out. Oh God, no I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough space on. Nope, damn it. Damn it. Junk needs to sell off faster. That'll do. Head to the place where we start those and then invite you to the group so you can just teleport to me.
Someone's bound to show up eventually.
You? I don't know why the hell the PS5 version does that. Game invitation sent. No shit. Do it. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope, don't need a companion out, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, hold up and it should be R2 once. Oh, you summoned her at least. You can dismount quickly by pressing R2 or L2. Oh, first person is down on the D-pad. And if you hold down and use the right joystick, you'll actually adjust your camera very far or close if you want. And I personally got used to the default setting, so I'm just going to leave it there. Even though every other game I try to play as far away as possible.
Trim my whiskers! Are you the adventurer I prayed for? I am Kusam Joe, priest of Mara. All morning I've prayed for a sign, and here you stand, sweat shining in her benevolent light. Oh, tell me you've come to save our performance. It's only the blossoming flower of our Heart's Week festivities. A staged proclamation of Mara's message of love and compassion, sure to warm the chests of even the most stone-hearted dullards. There's only one tiny little issue. Our theater troupe lacks passion. I fear their hearts are caged songbirds, struggling to find a tune. Speak with the troupe's director. She will know where to best shine your light. Meanwhile, I will gather some coin to pay you for your aid.
Then we run all the way over here.
I've got my eye on you.
What do you want?
One more time, Gadaz. Whenever you are ready.
Release them, Veil Friend!
For the 100th time, Gadaz, it is Vile Fiend! Oh, let us stop and rest. We will begin again shortly. If you are hoping for an autograph, it will have to wait until after I save this play. Unless, of course, it ruins my career. Oh, my scales shiver at the thought. I think I may be molting.
Yep.
You should have said so sooner. Tell me, are you classically trained? What conservatory did you study at? Are you familiar with my work and its influences? I see. Well, perhaps a fresh set of eyes and ears will do our play good. You will want to speak with our 3 troupe members. The writer, Eshinia, our lead actor, Gadaz, and our choreographer, Telelmi. Help them each, however you can. Excellent! I will leave you to it, and keep myself busy by seeking out a strong drink. My scales are suddenly very tense.
Are you my replacement? I told Dreams and Scenes that I just needed a little more time. Who am I fooling? You're washed up, Gadaz. You couldn't squeeze a soliloquy out of a singing horker. Bless her umber scales in your pity for an actor in need. This has never happened before. I've performed for kings, queens, and even a lich or two. But this performance, these words, they're different. You see, I've fallen quite in love with the writer Eshinia. Her words could shake the very foundations of Orsinium if she had but a capable performer to bring them to life. I fear that I lack the voice, the heart, the soul. Of course. An opinion from a fellow thespian, unburdened by the weight of heartache. I am struggling with the climax of the hero's monologue. He stands atop a hill, bathed in Mara's light, and commands the fiend to release his love. Release them, vile fiend! Yes, yes, of course. He stands at the ready with the warmth of Mara's affectionate light. The very warmth I feel when I read Esinia's words. Thank you.
Think, Telelmi. An adventurer strikes true at the heart of evil. They do not falter in the face of adversity. But how do you capture such will and determination on the stage? If only this were a ballet, then I could really put on a show. What a treasure! Look at you! All leather and weapons and... Well, the less we investigate that smell, the better. Yes. I am struggling with our climactic fight scene. It currently seems so rote, so wooden. Please, show me how an adventurer moves. A delve? The kind filled with brigands and cobwebs and dust? Oh, still your beating heart, Telelmi. You can do this. Onward then, adventurer. Let us sally forth toward inspiration.
My sweet flower, your petals shine in rebuke of the night's hungering dark. That's not right. He wouldn't describe his lover as something so delicate. It needs bravado. Wait! Oh, perhaps a moose, drinking her fill of moonlight. Oh, that's stupid. Oh dear. Did she sound disappointed? I just can't seem to wrap my head around this play. I thought I would write to Godaz's strengths, really help him shine, but it's not working. He's as emotional as the scenery, and it's all my fault. It's about a warrior rising to meet a great evil that has stolen away his love. How he will stop at nothing to be by their side again, even if it kills him. The main character is brave, dashing, kind-hearted, all the qualities I see in Godaz. Yes, but it's all my fault. My writing has lost all its rhythm. I find myself tripping on the words, and I wrote them. Was it wrong of me to try to write to Godaz's strengths? I know he has this character in him, but I fear I'm just getting in his way. You aren't entirely wrong about that. I've been so focused on making Godaz look good that I've forgotten why I was writing the words in the first place. The play is my admission of love, something I hope at least Mara will appreciate.
You talked to all three of them, right? Okay, come on.
I don't trust them.
Down we go. Let's see. Head outside. Where?
Come, do your trading here.
Oh. Yeah, it does. You haven't helped the third one. That's what we're going to do right now. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Didn't realize it. I forgot I had a damage shield on this character. Jaded Mini Smurf. Okay. What's that person's account name?
Steady yourself, Trelawney.
Oh,
This is so much better than reading.
Split up!
I hope I helped.
Fox, horns.
Breathtaking!
Hey, you.
got a Halloween jellyfish floating over there. No, we gotta wait. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Exquisite footwork.
There we go.
Was
Make sure to grab the
I've
box
never
from her.
witnessed such a breathtaking act of heroism. It was truly a marvel watching you cleave your way through that delve. Such grace with every strike, such certainty with every spell. I hardly even registered the smell of blood and filth. I was so enraptured. Most certainly. I can hardly keep myself still. I must get right to work before I lose the sharpness of your ferocity. Oh, who am I kidding? I will never forget your commanding
usually what I
presence.
grab.
Thank you, dear adventurer.
Yep, and then talk to him. And now we head back. You know what? Quick way down. Deal with this.
How gruesome.
Hey, why not? Here. Attack me, damn it.
Nothing is too big or too bad for us to handle.
This character can heal other people. What is that ability? Oh, never mind. I can heal other people.
Poise. How gruesome. How frightening.
Wee. I was going in the right direction. Ah, yeah. Good old Dwarven Spider Pit. Pretty sure I have that one on there because of this character's monster helm instead. Nope, nope, never mind. Oh, Okay, I'm not sure why I have that on there. Sure. No, a camel can't be hit. I have no idea. Ah, yes, good old Shadowmere. Or as they like to call it in this game, Nightmare Courser for some reason.
Places, everyone. Let us take it from the top in 3, 2, 1.
A hero returns home to find his meadow ablaze and cottage sun.
Guys, PSN, his work sucks.
I stood before his manor and raised blade to tusk, sharpening each to a point that could pierce even night's dark veil.
I thought my screen just randomly glows black.
Release them, vile fiend! And so we slept soundly atop a bed of flowers, never to be separated again.
Excellent work, everyone. Now rest up before we get back to it.
That was remarkable. Gadaz finally embodied the hero. Oh, I knew he had it in him. Thank you, dear stranger, for all the help. We should probably cut the musical number in the Vampire Lord's Court. But otherwise, I think we have something really special here. And Gadaz was remarkable, inspiring even. Maybe it's time I have a little chat with him. Gadaz, I was transfixed by the way you shaped my words in your mouth. You were stunning.
No, Esenia. It was your words that allowed me to bear my soul. I am clay, molded by your writerly hands.
I do not know how you did it, stranger, but I stand here with muck on my face. I should not have been so hasty to judge you based on your vocation. I am one to talk, after all. A success? It is too early to tell, especially if extra coin is what you're after. I am at least certain that we will make up our losses. With luck, we will earn enough gold to take the play on tour. Do thank Khuzam Joe for us, yes?
I have not heard any loud jeering, and no one has asked for rotten fruit to throw. Does this mean your efforts were a success? Has the troop finally gotten its act together? Apologies, I could not resist.
Yeah, smart-ass Khajiit. Gotta love it.
My heart flutters at this good news. You have saved us all from the many boring and terrible ideas I had to replace the performance. You have my thanks, traveler. Take this as your reward. Is that Mara's light that brightens this hillside? Or simply the warmth of seeing a friend return? Could not stay away from our Hearts Week celebrations, I see. Well, I am glad for it. There's someone I would like you to meet. A woman approached me in search of a friend, and I cannot allow a lonely soul to wander our celebrations. Her name is Samara Gautier. An interesting woman with a hearty laugh. Would you care to join her and partake in some holiday fun?
Always picks that name. Sam Gautier.
This Samara seemed
like in this one,
familiar with our
Samara,
traditions and mentioned having something
Skyrim,
particular
it's Samuel.
in mind. Seek her out on the road into Belkarth and find out her plans for yourself. And remember, if you need any help, come speak with me.
tell me that lovable oaf Kuzam Joe sent you. He should know I have some thoughts about his little Hearts Week celebration. Where's the wine? The frivolity? I even wore my good dancing boots, and all I've done so far is stand around. Indeed I am. Every stitch sore and wink. And don't tell me you are Sanguine's new little helper. Have I got that right? Oh, you and I are going to have so much fun. And there's not a moment to lose. I swear, what are they even teaching in schools these days? Listen, love that diva, but Mara is only half the story. Sanguine has a stake in Hearts Week festivities too, and there are certain traditions that are at risk of getting snuffed out. All in good time. First, we've got to hoof it around Belkarth. Meet me at the Crossroads Tavern, the Gem and Flask, and at a quaint little picnic south of town. Then, we can talk about traditions. Welcome to the Gem and Flask, your one-stop shop for rudimentary enchantments and schoolyard poisons. And be warned, Umin is a terrible conversationalist, and intoxicating his brews are not. Not enjoying ourselves, that's for certain. At least, not yet. There's a basket upstairs with some frogs in it. Grab me one, will you? Any of them will do. No need to check their credentials.
I had no need to check their credentials.
Did you choose a good one? I wasn't going to tell you this, but there was a correct choice. No going back now. Now begins a lesson in perspective. Mara would have you believe in the inevitability of love, but what's her advice on finding it? Join her priesthood? To find it, you need to take risks. Sometimes that gets you hurt. Other times... Well, wouldn't you like to know? I want you to kiss the frog, and before you start protesting... It's not an idle fancy. Kissing this frog will grant you a new, let's say, perspective. After that, we'll play a little game. Words to live by, friend. Now give those bright eyes a rub and go outside. You should spot a few treats courtesy of your friend Samara. Collect them for us, will you?
Yep. And you don't want to crouch here. Over here. Use the map, or the compass, or whatever. Should have a crown on the map. I mean, I can see your name from here. And make sure to crouch when picking it up. Should be your active quest, so arrows should always show up on the items. Did you talk to Sanguine? Or Samara? What's your quest say? What? Yeah. No. A toast to malcontents. Oh, and there's a guard there. You don't see the item right here? That's why I shot at this table. You don't see a piece of clothing sitting on the corner of it? I don't know how you screw up the quest somehow, but... Okay, that's weird. There, if you need to share screen. Oh, you must have grabbed it already then. Or did you just grab it? Or wait, you know, I'm curious. Let's see what happens when the other one gets grabbed. Because we are grouped up. Oh, great.
I've heard about monopolies. They can't pay me enough to protect these caravans. You're telling me.
Oh, never mind.
You attacked us the other day?
Okay, so it counts for the
made out
group.
of stone. How are you supposed to fight such creatures? Left the carts in the middle of the road and ran. Fighting in the arena has got to be safer than guarding the caravans, anyhow.
Then...
There you are. I was beginning to wonder if you strolled into the lake. Now are you ready for our next tradition? We'll be helping a couple take the plunge, if you will. Precious morsels, each more mouth-watering than the last. Consider this one tradition fulfilled, friend. You took a risk and tried something new. No tricks or poison lips this time, but that won't always be the case. Remember that. There you are. Over the bridge, a pair of sweethearts enjoy a picnic. They love each other dearly, but neither has the courage to say it. Mara would have them wait for a sign, but I've found lives to be too short to leave to chance. I say we give them a push. I find song to be the best way to grease the wheels of romance. Head on up to Belkarth Bazaar and find Lachlan, good friend of mine. I requested specially made instruments for this very occasion.
Greetings! Care for a set of maracas? Perhaps some castanets? Whatever you're looking for, I am certain I have it. Samara discovered me in the gutters of Daggerfall. I'd been thrown out of a tavern for my laughable attempt at being a bard. She laughed, said even my sobs were without rhythm. And yet she offered me a gift. Sheet music written in a rust-hued ink. Took hold of me the moment I laid eyes on the notes. From that moment on, I could play any instrument I laid my hands on. When I pluck a tune, it isn't my own. It's raucous and lascivious, and nothing like the music I once dreamed of playing. At least now, when I sell instruments, I know I'm helping others pursue their passion. I did not think she'd darken my doorstep so soon. Yes, I have her instruments, though I should warn you, the enchantments she requested are quite garish. As she requested, they instill a voracious fervor. I fear listeners are likely to tear each other limb from limb or go mad from the tune. If she's changed her mind, I do have instruments with gentler effects. Of course, yes. Whatever Samara wishes. If you would be so kind as to not mention that I second-guessed her, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yep. Good old Sanguine causing problems again.
Hope Lachlan wasn't too much of a bore. You know how musicians can be. So particular about their tools. Excellent. Such fine craftsmanship. I just may have to visit Lachlan myself and sing him praises. Stay for the show, won't you? I'm certain it will be fun. Welcome to the Crossroads Tavern. Apt name, don't you think? A place for the oldest tradition of all. Chance encounters and casual trysts. But don't get too excited. That's not what you and I are here for. We're here to bless this holy place. Well, what's the holdup?
The fuck? Okay, so definitely do not do these quests in a group because I'm not sure if you sped it up or what. It fucked up my side. Just a chat.
What's the holdup? If you're hoping to flirt, you should know that the
thing is, I was still in the process of reading, and I went to click on the next part, and I couldn't.
Mayhem in the name of revelry. Now, run along.
Okay, so yeah, so these are better done solo.
Well, if it isn't my
Well, no point in worrying about these anymore. I was going to make videos on these, but Oh, I didn't know that it would do that. Well, I understand the items being picked up, but it shouldn't fuck up the talking. Like, I don't know what dumbass thought that was a good idea.
Well, now, I wouldn't exactly say... Oh, dear. You'd best see a healer. After all.
Yeah, worry about that later then. But nope, that's good old Bethesda for you, fucking everything up. Yeah, I've never noticed, or I've never seen that happen in any other quest, so I don't know why they did it in this one.
Prices have never been better.
You?
Yeah, no worry about. No point in worrying about the chats now. That is fucking dumb. Oh well. Oh no. No, don't worry about it. Well, neither did I. Like I said, I've never seen it before, so oh well, what's done is done.
No charge to have a look.
No, like I said, I got plenty more characters I can do it on. The hell?
Come, do your trading here.
Dark Brotherhood citation, huh? Okay. Did you turn it in?
Keep moving.
Yep. Yeah, we'll have one more quest after this. I swear this damn guild.
I've already checked my bags. I don't have the bow. Are you calling me a liar?
Almanora, please. No one is calling you a liar.
I am calling her a liar.
Oh, I've had it.
Way to go, Jesse.
Hope I guess your quest didn't activate the new one. Press right until that. No, you don't have to go to the journal every time.
I could use a break.
No. But no. Press right until the arrow over that person in front of you turns white. Yep, just keep tapping right on the D-pad. Yep. I mean, you may have to go slower so you don't pass it, but... There you go. Which means you must have the option for automatic quest, whatever, not showing up. So if you go to your options, let's see, it should be under gameplay if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe not. What the hell is it? I actually have no idea where the hell it would be. Wait, interface? Ah, yeah, okay, interface. And it's quest tracker. No, yours is on. What the hell? Oh, wait, no. Automatic quest tracking. There you go. That's off. Okay, turn that out. Okay, now every time you accept a quest, it will automatically put the last one that you accepted as your primary.
Come to go and what?
Yep, and come inside here and talk to her. And then we go head to another dungeon. Well, but oh, okay. In the Grotto of Snake Women, huh?
What do you want?
The thing for the Sky Shard in there. Kind of an odd thing to call Lamia. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. It doesn't matter when we do the STO daily because it's the last day. Yeah, at least get this out of the way for you. Let's see. 195 meters away. What does that do? What does that do? Oh, okay. I haven't really messed around with this character's abilities since I set him up.
Don't mind me, just brewing a quick potion. Ready when you are.
There's a lot of people here.
The chest should be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Want to die?
not need to attack that small snake, but whatever. Ooh, what I always wanted. Another frickin' lead. Oh, the last set of leads ahead, I didn't even bother doing.
Bet they weren't expecting that. There's the chest! Right next to the snake that almost ate Big Rock. We found it. Now to put that invisibility potion to use.
What the fuck?
I'll meet you back at the forge in Belcar.
Anything to try to spell out. Look at you. Pretty impressive.
I love how this ability says it lowers the health of the target, but it actually doesn't. Want the Sky Shard or not? Okay, so you can't pick mail while in combat anymore? What? Pass those over to Diremate.
Doing something with magic-y?
No, I'm not gonna make something magic-y. What the hell, Ember? Hey, you need a world boss anyway. Actually, I'm not sure if this will count as one or not. No turning me to stone. What the hell? I swear, Ember, you're something else. That was fun. So that might not have counted as a world boss then, even though it had the health of one.
Careful now.
Whoa! Mammoth!
I don't understand. We got the bow back. What's the big deal?
It isn't about the bow. I need some space, Alma.
It's all right, Alma. We'll get this sorted. Everyone take a break while I talk with our friend here. Almanora told us you helped find the bow. Thank you.
You will?
Yeah, that damn blacksmith station is in a bad spot. You have to jump before you get near it. Oh, that's how I get out of the building every time. Holy hell. Falonesti Forbidden Fruit. Westwald Wallop. Who the hell comes up with the... Melon Carpaccio. Wherever the hell that is. Orcish no rhubarb salad? What? Celestial tonic tea. Breton bubble and squeak. Aunt Alessia's pork chops. Okay. Yeah, some weird recipes there. That died quick.
You were amazing.
Okay, so the other quest counts for everybody in the party, but this one doesn't. What the hell?
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
Okay, only one decent item in there. I mean, if you want to take the other two, go ahead, but... No, chests that aren't in dungeons, it has one set of loot for everyone. Chests that are in dungeons, each person has their own loot. Nope, somebody was here already. Might be able to get to the next one before it finishes as well.
I'm going to see all sorts of places traveling with you.
Whee! Battery. Okay, it's a weird hill.
I would have never seen anything like this if I'd stayed at Tor Dreyok.
What do you mean you've never seen anything like this place? What the hell you want about, Ember? It's literally just a random cottage in the middle of nowhere.
Welcome back. Jeshi told us to send you upstairs the second you arrived. So get on up there, I guess.
I've waited ages to craft these designs. Get ready, friends. Jeshi needs only a moment more.
What are you up to, Jeshi?
He's got that crazed lilt in his voice again.
I hope it's an axe. Wait, no, 2 axes.
Come on up. Your surprise is ready.
Yep, and there's always one idiot in the group.
Oh, our very own treasure chest. How nice.
I believe the surprise is inside the chest, Big Rock.
Right you are. Our friend here helped me source the last materials I needed to make you each something special. Now, everyone, close your eyes. Alma, an axe so you can get up close and personal. Estelle, a circlet to help you regenerate magicka. And practically indestructible armor for Big Rock.
These are amazing. It's perfect, Jeshi. Thank you.
It took ages to scrape together the gold, but... Big Rock, what is that?
I think I know the perfect way to test this armor. I've been saving this dwarven explosive since our time in...
Well, that can't be good. What's that saying? Daedric Big Rock, my best guess? Thank you.
Like, damn it, Big Rock. Yep.
Amazing. I have to write Magister Irin about this one.
Jeshi, this armor is amazing! I didn't feel a thing! Wait, where am I? I thought You're right. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. It takes me a bit to break in new armor.
Whee! Didn't realize I have 1.7 thousand health less with my sword and board than I do with my staff.
They've returned.
Interesting, does that count it for you?
Sorry, everyone. That was probably really scary.
We're just happy to have you back in one piece, Big Rock. Come here.
Big Rock, get over here and let me check that armor. Make sure you didn't fuse yourself to it.
A quick word, friend. Everyone's smiling again. How could you... Hopefully
Yep.
my keen... It seems being an adventurer has honed far more skills than just sword swinging and flame throwing. And I will rightfully assume that the heart one... Mara's blessings, it is good to see you. You have accomplished so much in what feels like the blink of an eye. Now, I hope I have not misunderstood our friendship, because I have a personal favor to ask. Allow me to first beat around the bush. I am certain that the aid you offer, you help artists, while I am... Of course, it would feel like... Yes. Then enough. Mara, thank you for this blessed embrace.
Yep.
Come, do your trading here.
God, that damn Khajiit is so fucking massive.
No charge to have a look.
I have thought I would like to gift you with an... Mara's love radiates from you, my friend.
No charge to have a look. Come, do your trading here.
I will not... I can ask... I pray... Ask away, my little...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I did it the first... on my first character, it's like, what the hell?
No, but...
There we go. Once you finish talking to him, that'll be the end of that.
Prices have never been better. Come, do your trading here.
Finest merchandise.
Yep, just turn away from him and you'll be able to use the item. Yep, go ahead and talk to him again.
I sell to the nobility.
And I'll start heading towards the world boss. You know what? Let's go with something this character doesn't have. That'll work. don't even know what the hell that tool even does.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
I've been waiting for this my entire life.
This is so exciting.
I want to learn how to unleash my inner powers.
Oh.
Good stuff in there?
And yep, you can teleport to me. Gesundheit.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Holy hell, why are there so many people here? Actually, why are there more people at this one than the Mammoth boss? I mean, that one's easy. Who put the fish in the barrel? You didn't see that? No. Not like this is doing. Ta-da! Although I'm not sure what the hell that green liquid is. It pops out. Okay, no, it's not gonna do it. Oh, there it is. The fuck is this? Yeah. Let's Oh shit! Uh-oh. I am stuck in this. I can't do anything. Well, at least we got the boss. So if you're doing an emote, what does it do? Oh god. No. Game cooldown timer of this shit. They need to remove that. Make the cooldown timer as long as the actual animation goes. The old bear trap. I have no idea. Nothing apparently. I hear something for you. I used to do that all the time to people, just lay that around and ready to pick it up. Let's see. I don't think I've ever actually used this one. Damn timer. Ah!
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
Oh, what is this? Ugh. Ghost! Let's go around breaking some of these burial urns. Clockwork Obscuros. I would do the same thing though if I threw one coin in the air and that happened. It's like, what the fuck? Crimson Bonehammer. You okay? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh god, what are my legs doing? Oh, this game, I swear. Yeah, what the hell? What are fucking legs? Oh no. Sweet roll sack. I don't remember this one. Hell? Targeted me, huh? Apparently I could not taunt it. Okay, so if you want to go to the Golden Pursuit, what is my character doing? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, not gonna do that. Yeah, I mean, I can let's go down. Obviously, the claim 5 rewards thing will be easy. I won't worry about the tickets too much. So let's see. Approach any shrine of Morrowind, or Mara, or Mother Morrowind. Okay, so we head back here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, we do. That's right, we do head back here. Okay, teleport to me. Yeah, you're not gonna get shit for the Mages Guild citation. That's worth 3 books. Oops. I need to go down to the damn basement. It should be to your left, I believe. No, I'm standing next to the shrine. Oh. But yeah, we need to go this way. Well, I said I thought. I couldn't tell which direction you were aiming because there's so many people at that damn shrine. Not bad. Set up here. Oh, maybe it is on that side. Oh, yep. This one. Nope. Go back up the stairs. My arrow should be on the door.
Good stuff here.
Yep, head around to the right. And just look at the or examine the shrine. I'll get another one out of your way. Okay, we head back out. There's a door right behind you. A sword axe beak. Okay. Over here. And it's interesting because these ones you can actually get out of the way with just a companion.
The Maulborn have been defeated.
Okay. Stand on these. Open your emotes. No, not the quick slot emotes, because I doubt you have celebration on your quick slot. Down on the D-pad. Yep. Go to social, and then emotes. Nope. Not the, yeah, not holding the D-pad. Go to the menu. That's the map. Yeah, go to social. Social is in options. I'm not sure why you're pressing down. No, I said social, and then emotes. And then go down to entertainment. And click celebration. There's another Golden Pursuits out of the way. Okay. Well, if you want to use the oh, there's that ended. Oh God, you're stuck an icon over yourself. Oops. There it is. At least I can remove those weird icons from you as well. But yeah, go to your collections, and then collections again, and then down to tools. And use the amulet, and then use the amulet of the heart twice. Yep. Yep, use that thing twice. There we go. I'm gonna head to a different zone. Oh, of course I don't have the proper way shrine on here. Ah, whatever. Got one close. Teleport.
Find the corpses and necromancers about.
I gotta do it. In chat, person linking their guild. How about no? Oh, there's a book right here as well. On this platform? Oh, there it is. There's another one out of the way. Should be down to 2 more to get.
Ifrei, the singer, the storyteller, who resides in the now.
So I want to scroll down. Obviously, worry about the daily login. Get that tomorrow, and that'll be for that one, so you only need 1. Scroll down. Good. Oh, it must be the
First of the earth bones.
Oh, I've done the
who
quest,
sang
never
the
mind.
songs the
That's right.
seeds and birds now
Don't know how the
carry in their
hell I got
hearts.
10 quests out of the way when I've only done 8, but Okay, so we'll do one more quest for you, so we can get that out of the way, and then you can just worry about logging in tomorrow. So... what are your skill levels at? Especially the world skill levels. Soul magic, you have to do the primary quest, which that's usually a solo quest. What about guild? Guild is below. Let's go to the undaunted quest. And we're in the right zone for it, at least. Whoa. I think I'd actually make it that far. I jumped down. Yep, this place can be a pain in the ass to traverse if you've never actively been here.
All this way and for nothing.
Yep. Oh shit, I passed it. Shows how long I've been here. Where are you?
Nothing about. No ID.
And go ahead and accept that quest. Extract his liver. Like, what the hell?
I'm so shaken.
Why there's so many people just standing here?
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall.
Oh,
Equally
okay. I
impressive
have a house
is that King
right next to where we need to go. Yep, we can teleport. Not sure where the shrine is. The way shrine? or which one it'll pick, but okay, that's what I kind of figured. Definitely gonna want to mount up. That's holding the touchpad.
Nothing good happens in here. I can tell.
Naril Nagaya. Hell of a name for a dungeon. Nope, nope, passed it.
We're the best!
Yep. Yeah, pick all those up. Don't know why it says it on my side as well. That's fucking weird.
Watch me go!
Scatter!
Oh, okay. There's only one person needed to pick them up.
I can't remember her name. A pretty one.
Spread out! Heal me!
Okay. So we got an extra one out of that one somehow.
Was an unwelcome
Go around!
We're dangerous, huh? Don't mess with the streets.
Okay. Somebody else was here.
Now!
Anyone else?
What? Oh. Oh, we killed that one member. Anyone else? No, Ember is definitely the best companion in my opinion. No, we've got to kill the boss, and he's not here right now. Spawn, damn you! Fuck these flesh flies. Where the hell they come from? Okay, quit moving around. Damn flies. What the hell are you damn things doing?
Only the dead will see an end to this war.
Do. I've never seen a boss take this long to respawn. Now, I could have sworn they made it so anybody new comes into the boss room and it automatically spawns if it's not. Yep. Oh. No. No, he spawns on his own.
Turn out.
Ew. Savory sweet fried kale. That is fucking disgusting. Here, if you want to transfer items over, then we don't have to worry about deleting them. No, accept the trade. Yeah, it doesn't matter which items you send over. You obviously send all the resources if you want. Now way you can at least get some space back. Yep, then hit square to accept. Oh yeah, you were completely full, huh? Yep, might as well unload at least another set of items. Yeah, not the consumables. Yep, just click on that and then... Yeah, because you can use those. Probably should have you put those on the list to start using them. Furnishings. I'm not even sure what the hell the point of that stuff is. Kitten Muppet? I have no idea. What do you mean enough slots for them? Oh no! When you have a Endeavor or Golden Pursuit like that, all you have to do is put an item down, pick it back up, and put it back down. Just keep doing that. That'll work. Yep, 181. Okay, and you got everything out this guy. Okay. Wait, check the soul gem. How many do you got? Go ahead and grab it. You got a stack of 34, so you can have a stack of 200. And go ahead and teleport before he starts respawning. Yeah, there's always a lot of people here. It's like, instead of actually playing the game, all they do is sit around here doing nothing. Fucking twiddling their thumbs or something.
Took you long. Should have done.
Talk to this guy. Even though it doesn't show the arrow, you should be able to turn it in. Wait a minute. Check your journal. Is that pretty? Yeah, you did accept it, obviously. Did it not count one of the items? Culinary justice. Go up one. Oh shit, you didn't extract the liver from the guy. One second. Okay, no, you just picked up the box and the gold from him and the soul gem. The liver, unfortunately, is at the very bottom of the list. Okay, oh, don't teleport just yet. I'll go inside the place. Seems how my house is right there. The nice thing about this is we don't have to spend money to teleport around because of all the houses I have. Okay, go ahead. Should put you right here, I think. Not sure where it'll spawn you inside here. Oh, okay. Close enough. And we're just going to run through this, so don't worry about attacking. Come on, you guys aren't going to kill me. Okay.
From the sides.
Don't know why the map shows a little path over there, but there isn't one. Don't know who fucked up on that.
Circle around. I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Oh, the bodies are still there. Oh yeah, that's still, what the hell? Yeah, hand me the box. Why not? Wait, what's that? What's that purple item at the top? Might as well pick that up. Oh yeah. Like I said, at least we don't have to spend gold to travel around. Because going to your house is free. Okay. What the hell? Interesting. Someone has a flame elemental. Not sure if it's a pet or what. Okay, now the arrow's there. What? Lady Jazzy Birdie. Nope. No, I can now. Could not before. The fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, why not? There we go. Nope. No, don't worry about it. Nope, you just needed the one to get the Oh, and there you go. Undock increase 3. Yep. That should be, or put you at, that should have put you at 11 out of 12 on the. Okay. So yep, just tomorrow you need to load in and pick it up, and that'll be the end of that. If you want to drop more stuff off while we're still here, more resources, just hand them over. That way they're not getting destroyed. I'm pretty sure I saw plenty more on there. So yeah, got 5 of those. That way you can carry more stuff next time the next Golden Pursuit runs around. The hell? No, it doesn't make much of a difference. Why did... Go away. Okay, that was weird. Sent a trade invite, but it never went through on your end? You might have more resources, I have no idea. Oh, yep. Bunch of straight gens. Should get you down to at least 150. Hopefully. Wish you could trade more than 5 items at once, though. Yeah, keep those. Yep. Might be able to get you down to the 150 area. Thought I saw more materials up top. Okay. Those are, there's so that's it. I mean, technically the luminous ink counts as one, but you can use those yourself for changing scribe skills out. So what'd that put you at? $158. Check your supplies. Go to the Open all of those containers. Yeah, not the recipes. Yep, any container that, or anything that's in a container. Yep. No, yeah, no, go back to it. Yeah, pull out the blue item, or not the blue item, the gold item. Obviously anything that is a recipe practice, it has that little, looks like a note symbol. Take those out. Yep. Take the repair kits out because those can come in handy. The rest of that stuff I won't worry about. So just go ahead and delete that package now, which should be R3. Yep, and do the same for all of those. Oh yeah, that take out as well because that's a new item. Silver dust, huh? What is that? Yeah, ignore that. What's the silver dust? Oh, never mind. Can destroy that package. Yep, take that out. Oh, and yes, the Columbine, take that out as well. I gotta take the first two items in there. Yep, take the Columbine, the Summer Sweet Wine, and those funerary wrappings. Those, yep, those are a special style page, and you can ignore that. The malachite would be the only thing worth taking out of there. And yeah, these boxes give you so much junk. Take the tea and the angler's knife set. Oh, and the refined bone mold resin. And get rid of the rest. Yep. Take that dagger. That one's up to you. I don't pick up the maps myself because take the clam gall. Yep, I'm going to delete those two. Yeah, those blue upgrades like that, I have like 2,000 or 3,000 of each of them. So that's why I'm saying ignore those. Yep, and repair kits, bone pyre ash, and that'd be it. Yep. I didn't realize how many boxes you had. Nice. And the gold scale. Yep, go ahead and open the rest of them. I'll go through all of them. Yep, take the Televar stones, the Brett Interior Mammoth, and the Scrib Jelly. That's only for PvP. Well, now you can even open the blue ones. Yeah. Yep, take anything that, you see that item, or that icon to the left, it shows a plus. Take that, and the rest of them, that's junk. Nothing good in there. Hey, some gold! And a belt that you can pick up. Oh, and the pristine shroud, take that as well. Oh yeah, I might as well take that too, because it's ornate. It sells for quite a bit of money. Yep. Yeah, delete that. I don't even... Actually, I'm curious as to how much Petri dust I have. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, the material that's required to... I have 7k pewter ounce, so yeah, that shit is useless. Check the rubedite mace and sabatons. Well, they're ornate, so I might as well take those. Yep. And then delete those. Ring of the Sap. Another ornate item. Alright, I'll get you a nice... You're gonna make a lot of money off of those. Yeah, go ahead and delete that. Oh, you took it? Whatever. Nope, don't delete that. Oh, it's a good thing you didn't delete that. Yep, it looks like take it all. Yep. Yep, check the staffs. Resistance? Okay, those are both junk. Alright. Ooh. I can actually use that. The chokeberry extract? What the hell is that? How the hell is that a style material? I might as well take it. Yeah, those are useless. Rose Nest Rye. Interesting. Take it all. Okay, go ahead and learn the recipes that you don't have. Or, except for that bookshelf, I could use that. Yeah, the sweet roll, the Telvanni too, go ahead and learn that. Oh, the crown riding lessons, use those. Actually, what items do you have? Oh, use that. Yeah, I could use that. I'll have to upgrade your stuff. And go ahead and use that one. Sausage and ham. Actually sounds good right now. Are those the same thing? I can't tell because the quality is lower down. Yeah, are they both water themed? Oh, okay. There was a major error then, because on my side it showed the High Elf Tapestry below or above the clockwork. I didn't like it was over that name. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. If I need the stuff, I'll just log your account on it and create it. Go up. You can't learn those purple things yet. Go to the crown items. Nope. Down. To crown items. And go to all the crown lessons. Okay, that's maxed. Use those. Nope, use all of them. And now your mount's a little bit faster. Scroll down. Yeah, those ones, I don't think you can learn any of those right now. I mean, you can, yeah, you only need to click it once. Okay, so yeah, that's a no. We'll eventually get your whatever out of the way on that. Scroll down. Below trophy. Okay, nothing in there. So then we go to the vendor, which is right here. Let's talk to her and then click on store.
Show your
Okay,
teeth.
what? Wait. Why can't you talk to her and click on the... What the hell? Okay. Try one of the other people.
By the Green Pact.
Where's the other? Because there's 4 vendors in this area, but... Oh,
Coin's burning a hole in your pouch.
Kane Lilmith, or whatever the hell his name over here. Try him. Okay, so you can talk to him, but not the other one. Fucking weird. Go to sell, and sell all the Orin items. There we go. Scroll down. Yep, down to consumables or whatever. Sell that Freitas Night Infusion, because that thing is and the Nut Brown Ale. Okay, scroll down. Sell that. Go down. Yep, keep going. Below materials. Yeah, keep all those. The potions. Sell those 6 Essence of Magic because they're not the best. Tincture of Hindrance. Oh god, sell those. Who the hell would want to run slower? Right? Let's go down. The pauldrons. What are those? Sell those. Ruby Ass Restoration Staff. Sell that. Scroll down. Fucking hiccups. Scroll down. Okay, that looks like it's it. Okay, and then we need to go to the blacksmith station, so this way. Or the crafting stations, I should say. That way you can get some more of those weapons or whatever in... It happens.
What?
Need a reliable bank.
Okay, come out of there and just see somebody jumping at me. Okay, so... Oh, where'd you go? Nope. You weren't supposed to go through the other door. clothing station. Go ahead and go to research.
About the madness in South Point. My cub sister said she saw people building houses.
No matter which items you get going.
And how would that work exactly? They'd
pick two of
skitter
them.
away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will.
Yep, can't be two of the same items, sadly.
Lie.
So if you go over to the shoulders, there you can research that. Okay, that's for that. And then next one is over here. Yep, research again. Let's see what you got, if anything. Oh, a pair of pants. Oh, there you go. Okay. And...
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
Where the hell's the woodworking? Oh, over here. Alright, L1 to go to weapons. There we go. And I don't think there's anything else you can do. Where's the jewelry? Here. I don't think that you can research anything here, but might as well check. That's a no. Okay. So that should put you at what, 154? 155? 154. Okay, that's more or less all we can do on here for now. And I'll worry about getting videos for those 4 quests later on. Probably do that tomorrow or something. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, call it on here. I don't think there's anything else I can open. Oh, yeah, I gotta transfer that over to Diarmaid. Got a few things actually to transfer over to him. Necrom Stairs, huh? Orsinium Pink Zinfandel? That does sound like alcohol.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point?
Ah, got old pigs in a blanket.
She saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how
I'm not sure why they call it
would
Sigil
that
Order
work
Pigs in a Blanket either.
They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Oh god, just seeing that is fucking disgusting.
Does not lie. I might go there to see for myself.
Actually, what am I doing? Before you leave, or before we log off here. Everybody glows. As me using a group repair kit. I repaired everybody that's in the group's armor. Okay. Almost 7 hours on here. That'll work. Jump on STO now after this. And obviously we'll transfer that stuff over later. Oh yeah, definitely should. Don't want to fuck up the group shit again. But, yep. And yep, if anybody wants to join me over in STO, you're more than welcome to. If not, thank you for showing up, and I will catch you next time.